We are a young boy who has inherited a mansion from our granduncle who uh, and the mansion somehow built itself by your choices every time you open the door, which is very confusing. Apparently, it actually worked that way in the real world, because there's several documents detailing how people uh, got confused about how to have the layout of the house work, uh, which is very funny. Um, and we're getting close to some big reveals. I think I'm very close to lighting all the flames, all these flames out here. I'm missing one. For some reason, the fire doesn't draw from this far back. I'm missing one of those, and we've been in the tombs, done a little bit of stuff in the tombs, not a lot. Um, big goals are, excuse me, um, exploring the tomb more and solving more puzzles down there because there's a ton of them. Um, and trying to uh, get the school out here so that the classrooms will appear in the house, and we can go through the classrooms and get all their solutions to puzzles from them. Um, and the big hurdle in the way is just getting the right combination of rooms in the house, basically. A lot of the stuff either involves you finding very specific combinations of items or very specific combinations of rooms, and it's hard to get either of them. So, hey, kitten. Oh, hey, look, schoolhouse. We found it. Okay, so yeah, this is the one we need, the schoolhouse. Um, it makes it where we can draft classes, and the classes all have uh, stuff in them to teach you how to solve some of the puzzles in the house and some of the stuff. Um, I'm not 100% on what that's supposed to be, but anyway. Yeah, so this looks like it's going to be the trying to find all the classrooms run. And I have a blessing. Each time you draft a shop room, you gain a dice. And you get 5 extra coins every time you roll a dice. So yeah, shop rooms and classrooms, basically, that's what we want. Whew. Okay. There, I think I got my preamble out. Hope everyone's doing okay. Whew, okay. I think I have a book waiting for me in the library I need to read. So oh, and the magnifying glass, that's one of the items we need. Kind of need it when the tomb uh is outside, but that's fine. Oh, I thought I had requested a book. I suppose I did not. I think the last one I have to read is these two, The Fixed Stars and History of Orindia. This one might be useful because I believe that's the deity statue that's outside in the shrine. Uh, and there's been one of the documents we found talking about it was confused as to why she was there instead of another deity. So that's something. Thoughts on Switch 2? Oh god, that's a whole thing, isn't it? um I don't want either of these right now. I don't have the gem for that. Damn. Um yeah, we'll do Calvin for sure. Uh the Switch 2 is a interesting beast, isn't it? I'm not I'm not 100% on what's up with the pre-orders. I know they're out everywhere. I didn't even know that they started. So I didn't even get a chance to try to get one because I just did not realize it was even happening. before it was over, basically. I want one, of course, but I'm a bit iffy on the pricing for the game specifically. The Switch 2 itself is the pricing on that's whatever, but as far as the games are concerned, I'm a bit wary of the pricing. I wouldn't be as how to say it. I wouldn't be as bad about it if like Nintendo games ever went on sale. You could potentially make an argument that when the game's first released, it could be a little bit more, but you have to have sales eventually, and Nintendo games just don't go on sale, so um, it's a bit rougher to justify having a higher price point like that. Okay, yeah, and the Office is another thing I need to get. Excuse me. But it always takes 2 gems. I never have 2 gems for it. So anyway, um, yeah, I think even Nintendo is a bit hesitant on how things are gonna go because with the tariff situation going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, I don't know that they even know how it's gonna work when they actually ship them. Um, so I think they're a little hesitant on their end even to um, be able to give a set price. Um, I think even they're confused about what's going to happen. Like you want to stick to PC? That's a fair bet. PC is the hardware is a little bit more expensive. I would say if you need if your PC is falling behind the times and you need a PC upgrade. Oh, I definitely need this. Excuse me. If you need the PC upgrade, um, you need to do it now. Because everything that makes hardware, just a well, no, okay. Excuse me. Yeah. If you're fine currently, then you're fine. But like for my setup, my graphics card was getting way out of date, so um, I had to get something new. But yeah, that's the thing. Is like if you're thinking, oh man, I need to, if your PC is currently not doing well with video games, oh, nice punt room. Um, sorry. If your PC is currently not doing well with games and stuff like that you're trying to play, then you need to upgrade them now because we don't make hardware in the U.S. and uh, we don't make hardware in the U.S. and because of that, the tariffs are gonna hit the pricing on all that stuff very very hard. So of course, the caveat is always if you can afford it, but because having an up to date PC is not the most important thing in the world. Still, you it's something to worry about. Okay, so this is the thing we need to empty all the water out of, and it looks like it's an insanely difficult thing to do, but we'll try our best. Oh, does this not have power? I didn't think it needed power. Oh, whoops. Not that way. No, 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 no. I don't get how this is connected to these, though. Okay, this one goes here, and that goes to... I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, in general, I don't enjoy what's happening, but alas. Don't... The Excuse me. If I pull it down, it's just going to go over there, right? But yeah, in general, Jesus. Um, as far as the like gaming prices are concerned, I don't know how you could say the Mario Kart is worth $80. Yeah, yeah, for sure, Starbrain. Yeah, yeah, I hear you on that. I just don't. It's just very frustrating. Like it's you know, for everybody, it's a rough time economically, and it's kind of insane to ask people to spend that kind of money. To spend that kind of money on you know, the extreme of luxury items. Um. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. So this is the. I think I do anyway. Okay. So this one goes here, and this one just. Oh. Okay. Those two can go to either thing. Oh. Okay. Empty the fountain, the pool, or the reservoir. That's kind of what I've thought, Hans. Uh, those ones seem like the three that it matters whether there's water there or not. The aquarium matters because you kill all the poor fish, but so I need to get the water from here to there. From like this one to this one would be nice, but it doesn't seem like you can do that. Because this just determines, like, the water from this pipe goes either here or there. It doesn't, but there's no, like, hooking them up to get to each other. And I don't know how to get to this one. This one just seems like it's completely off by itself. It's doing its own thing. Because, well, no, this one should be able to. Oh, it dumps into the aquarium. Jeez, my throat's really off today. Sorry. Yeah, but this should. Is the pool empty enough? No, still has some. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. Let's flood the kitchen. This one only goes to this pump only goes to the kitchen. So, okay. So basically, you have to use like the fountain and the reservoir as like dumping grounds for between the two. Yeah, and now I can switch over to the swimming pool and drain the rest of it out. Okay. I think it doesn't do anything unless you select something. Yeah, okay. Excellent. All right, the pool's empty. And, oh, it's just a bunch of coins. Okay, well. No, okay, whatever. Excuse me. So now I want to empty the fountain out. In order to do that, I need to fill the pool back up. Okay, I don't think I'll do this puzzle again past this point, but it's interesting at least just to see how it works. I wonder, can you flood the pool? That'd be interesting. Probably not, because this game seems to really hate uh, you trying to walk through water. It does not like that. No matter how deep it is, you don't need to go in it. Okay, let's see. Now I need to empty the kitchen. Empty the rest of this into the kitchen. So I guess the kitchen will be flooded now. Yeah, okay, that'll do it. Okay. It's too bad we can't make use of this thing over here. It would make it way easier. Oh. Um. Oh, sure. I'm being dumb. There we go. I forgot I still had one space left over in that container. Excellent. Okay. So now if we go outside, we should be able to deal with the fountain. Reservoir. Probably were in the reservoir that boat you need lower. Yeah. Exactly. You're correct, Hans. The reservoir is the thing down in the tomb that was preventing us to get into the boat because, like I said, there's knee-high water and our guy will not get wet. Fuck's sake. But nope. Whoopsie daisy. Back it up. So if you lower the water in the reservoir, it stays lowered, right? Oh, hey. Oh, wow. And the coins that I threw in here are still here. That's pretty cool. It's a little bit of maintaining in between runs. Interesting. Basement door is locked. The key does not fit. Well, shit. I have an idea of what you could use for that. It's just unfortunate I don't have it. There's a the luxury, what is it, the luxury items shop that sells the master key. And that might do it. Oh, I forgot every classroom has a gym requirement. Son of a bitch, man. What is this? If you're going down in the reservoir. Oh, the docks. Yeah. I will keep an eye out. Starman, thank you for the warning. If I hear someone down there speaking really broken English, I'll have to keep in mind to watch out. Tomorrow you will start with 20 extra steps. Sure, I've never drafted the song before. Mr. Pink. Oh, key card. I needed that. Excellent. Oh yeah, just sit in here and soak for a second. Just relax. Have a nice soak. It's too bad we don't have any Swedish people in here. They could tell us all about it. The key is in the antechamber. Oh, okay. I figured the key for down there would be the master key that you can buy, but I suppose not. Yeah, and to be honest with you guys, I was mixing up Reservoir Dogs and oh god, I can't even think of the name of the movie now. It's the one where it's the two Irish guys who go around just murdering a bunch of people. Boondock Saints, the Saints, yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking of, because my brain doesn't work so good. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so this is just grade one again. Okay, I've figured out the puzzle from here, I think, except for I feel like this has some relevance, but I'm not 100% because there's globes that you can spin in the library. Okay, so we have this one already, Road and Rod. Boondock Saints isn't by Tarantino. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not a Tarantino film. The names are just similar enough to me that my brain short circuited briefly, and I had a brain meltdown. It's okay. No worries. It's E this time. I don't know what to make of that. Oh, I knew that already. What did I need for the thing that lights stuff on fire? Yeah, this thing. The metal detector and the magnifying glass combined together. To make a thing that lights torches. Unfortunately, we don't have the tomb this time around, so we don't have the tomb this time around, so I can't light the torches down there, but that's fine. Yeah, we did that one already, I think. Yeah. I have to remember to keep an eye out for those paintings. Dang. Yeah, okay, we're getting far enough into the house that you have to use keys for everything. Ugh. I can't check the combined item. Oh, that's a bunch of horse shit. I thought I could check the the my combined item, and you can't. Ah, that sucks. I've been bamboozled. don't think I've ever drafted this room before. So that's a thing to do. I thought maybe the last what's that? I kind of figured the last valve thingy for the flames outside would be in here, but I don't see it. If it is here, they hide it. They hide it pretty well sometimes, though. So, yeah, that's it. It's over. Got one classroom the whole time. Bunch of bullshit. Well, I guess I can. Yeah. I guess I can double check that the water level stay the same. They do. Okay. I probably should have. Well, if I knew that, I would have drained the reservoir and had that for next time. But I'm a dumbass and forgot. So. Okay. Well, the first time you enter each green room, use a water to gain a gem. Oh, I didn't even know that was an item. Huh. Okay, so I can't do any of the things I'm trying to do right now, because I don't have the tomb. I don't have the tomb, and I don't have the classroom. So, um, I have no set goal. This is the thing that every time you get so many coins, you get extra coins, right? Yeah, that's completely worthless, but okay. Oh, you could get back here. No reason to, but you can. Every box is black. That's not true. Every box contains gems. Also a lie. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. So this has got the gems in it. This box contains gems. Okay. Excellent. Security's good. I kind of need to try and make sure to save for the office though. I desperately need to get the office. Yeah, I got the secret off of that note, so I know about that. I haven't had it relevant yet, but I have seen it. Ah, man, that sucks. Spare room. It's way too early for. It's way too early for the always unlocked room. Okay, this is a thing we don't have yet. So this is plane and plan. There's an item in here? Where? Oh, right there. It's a single coin. Okay. I was like, I did not know items could be in this room, actually. So that's a bit of a shock. Let's go back this. Go back to here. So I'll spend a gem and then get a gem. All right. Yep. Okay. Okay. Spend a gem and get a gem. Very useful. Sure, dining room. Why not? Use a key. Sure. Damn it. Sure. So I checked that in, right? Yeah, excellent. Okay, so now a run where I do get the tomb, I can just I just have to keep an eye out for the magnifying glass. Oh me. I'm not 100% on if I'm not 100% on if you how to say it. Excuse me, sorry. If you have that item checked in the code check that you can still find it somewhere else. I'm not 100% on that. It would make sense if you couldn't find it again, but I prefer if that's not how it worked. Oh, is this Sage? can get extra metal detectors. Oh, cool. That'd be nice. When you draft a shop room, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... Or when you draft, each time you find some trash digging. So this is set after you pick it. You can't unset it. Actually, no. I won't do this just yet. I don't think it's a good idea. As long as one of them stays in the check. Oh no, yeah, no. Okay, so yeah, you can't pick up 2 at the same time, but one can exist in the coat check room, and then another one exists in the other thing. That makes sense to me. Okay. Son of a bitch. So I don't need coins. I don't think I need to flood the room pool with aquariums either, though, so... Yeah, okay. Think I opened this already? Yeah, I opened that. I opened that last time. Although, I wonder if it restocks things. Hey, Vampire. Okay, it does. It gives you the gem still. Okay. But I've already read the letter, so it's fine. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, my mouse got mad at me. Sorry, mouse. I don't know what that was. I was just right-clicking. Did not care for that. So, I'm sorry. Well, there's the tomb. There's no reason to go down there. So I need to either get the pump room or find that magnifying glass and then the coat check room. Sure. And I have the desire, since I've drafted these rooms several times before, to just skip through and not look around. But you have to look around because they throw random items in here sometimes. So you can't just run through. Let's see. Gems are not in this box. Gems are in that box. The white box is true. That can't work. Because that would make all three of these true. So this one has to be false. So then this one is false. No, that makes... Okay, my brain's trying to break here. Hold on a second. Okay, they're not in his. They are in this, and then the white box is true. But if the white box is true and this one is, then this one is true, then this one is false, and that can't be true because then the gems will be in these two boxes. So this one is false. This one is false. This one is true, so it's in the black one. Oh, okay. You can get a magnifying glass in the coat check. Oh, or in the commissary. Yeah. Exactly. I need to get a magnifying glass from somewhere. I'm not particularly picky on where the hell I get it from, just as long as I have it. Wow, there's absolutely nothing in this room. Good. Excellent. Okay. It would be useful to be able to scan through more room selections to try and get the room I actually want. Oh, I was gonna try to... Sorry, I was gonna try to pull up my... Oh, well, they won't let me do that. Crap. Here. I want to do that regardless, but I need to look at my list of rooms and see what the... what is it? The office counts as. I think it's just a random room. Oh, do you have to actually draft it before it's on the list? It doesn't just show it because you've seen it before? Oh, well, that sucks. Okay, just a random room. Can I not do that? See, bedroom, hallway, green room, shop. Let's see what's on sale. This is the same things? Yeah, the moon pendant. So that's what I was looking at, the master key, because it has the same It looks like it has a similar symbol to the basement key, but I guess the basement door is not a normal door, so it doesn't count. You don't have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. That would be nice. If you gain steps from eating, you gain twice as many. Okay. Oh, there we go. Office. Yay, office. I think it's the first time I've been in here. Oh, sweet. An upgrade disc is right here. Oh, upgrade the spare room to do literally something, at least. Oh, you turn it into... Oh, I see. You turn to a specific type of room. So this is a bedroom. That's a green room. That's a hall. I think green. Green's good. Just because I think it has more higher chance of having items in it if it's green. Run the payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes servants' quarters and maids' chambers. Okay, so that's how it spreads gold. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from staff incentives program. Coins are spread throughout the estate. Cool. So I think this is the only place you can get emails. Okay, so now the commissary will have a magnifying glass in a couple of days. Okay, let's read the email. What's the order? Bottom is earliest. Fuse box repair. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Yeah, I got that. This is not the desired functionality. Let us know and we will fix it on regular service next week. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Okay. State changes. We want to let you know that the changes you requested... We just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured your plans will be executed down to detail. Okay. Gabe, yes, that is the correct function. Also, while you're out of there next week, please test the correct sequence. Oh. How do you... And now you can get the white one off of the... anywhere but the end. That's good to know. Okay, that's good to know at least. All right, awesome. From Anna Babbage. Sorry you not left me any instructions for the following week. You know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me. Either through Hartley, who is valeting you for the weekend, or if you absolutely must insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Oh, that's right before he died. So he didn't make plans because he knew he was going to die. That's interesting. Huh. I wonder how he knew that. I don't think they've mentioned exactly how he died, have they? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I need to go earlier on in the house and do stuff on this end. Getting too far ahead of myself. I don't have the gem requirement, unfortunately. Hell. I think I have that one already. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh god. Okay. The billiard room is keys and potentially the lockpick. Either of which I need. I'm down to try this and see what it does. Oh, keycard's fine. The gymnasium off. Okay, so first you have to do this. Okay. So let's see. The fourth one needs to be white. And this one needs to be red. There we go. Red, purple. Okay, it doesn't the blue doesn't affect the white. Thank God. uh, green, and then this one just needs to be off. Okay then. That's a interesting, interesting design. Oh, cool. The gemstone cavern is permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will always start every day with 2 gems. Well, that's delightful. That's exciting. Oh, this is the right way, right? Yep. Okay. Oh, a shovel. There it is. I do appreciate the room's kind of. It's not. Oh well, the paint's like a different color. It's more colored in, and there's just a couple of planters around to show you it's a nice little green room. That's cute. Yeah, sure. Okay, so outside is the gemstone mine. That's actually super useful to start out with the extra gems like that. Oh, whoops, that's not. I don't know how to add. It's 1. 22. 3. 6 is 18. 26 minus 20. Okay. 100 divided by 20. The silver key. Awesome. No, thank you on the weight room. I'm thinking of that. The dark room should be off or on. Son of a bitch. I thought I clicked it. I thought usually in the utility closet, if you toggled the switch, it would not screw up again. But I guess that's not the case. Okay. You have to find it first, I guess. No magnifying glass, alas. I wonder if some rooms have, like... Sorry. I wonder if some rooms have more chance to have certain items in them. It would make sense if that were the case, but I don't know if anyone's ever actually went through the trouble of figuring it out. The only thing I know is that green items have a higher chance of having an item in them, but I don't know that specifically a specific item has more chance. I'm starting to give you Resident Evil 1 vibes. Yeah, it's sometimes the music is very unsettling. I think it's determined based on the room that you pick outside. Like I have the tomb picked right now, so the music's a little bit more tomby. But uh yeah, it can definitely get there. And then yeah, you've got the dark room, and like you're talking about, you've got the dark room going on. I'm doing fuse boxes and gem puzzles and and stuff. Uh, so yeah, and then opening secret passageways. So yeah, I could see it getting very survival horror esque. Okay, so I'm going to check this real quick to see if I'm missing any items. Oh right, I spread coins everywhere, right? I just haven't been looking for them as I've been going through the place. Um, I don't have the magnifying glass, so that wouldn't be useful. Oh, fuck's sake. I guess the only thing is to go out and check out the gem mine real quick. Do I even have the steps for that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. No. Well, no, I might. I just can't screw up this pathing. Oh, that's where some coins are at. Cool. Actually, I have a better plan than that. I need to try to find the coins that are in the house. I can't go much further. Um, wasn't one of the things in there was 20, right? Was it the showroom? Wow, thank you so much. for your stupid ass not telling me the price of things, you stupid asshole. Do they not think that anyone would want to know like how much things cost? Like all the people writing guides for this game, did none of them think like, hey, maybe we should tell how much coins everything costs? That might be useful to somebody. I don't have enough steps anyway. Fuck. I could have bought the moon pendant. Buy the moon pendant. Oh. Did it count? I think I bugged the game. That's okay. I bugged the game a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's gone now. I thought maybe I completely broke the UI permanently. Let's see. Okay, I do. I have the shovel and the key card. Excellent. That's good to say. Let me get up and stretch real quick, and I'll be right back. So sorry, man. Sorry, man. I've been sitting here babbling off. I'm confused about why all those flames aren't lit because I know I did all of them. Oh, okay. The one in here just turned itself off for some reason. Ooh. I get to go in the Willy Wonka elevator. Please launch me into the sky. Send me flying. Oh, nah, it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, so now the secret elevator. I assume it also goes down into the tomb? And if it does, that would be wonderful. That would just be the best thing ever. Because then I wouldn't have to, then I wouldn't have to draft it anymore. I could just use this. Because I moved the, oh, excuse me, I moved the card out of the way already. Oh, cool. We're down here in this area. Woman's Log 3. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone has deliberately had these chambers buried. Interesting. So this is not something that he built. This is just ancient architecture. But then who built it? Oh. Oh no. Oh, okay. Uh, I haven't been keeping track of those. Oh man. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I know to do it now. The realm and something sigils of past and present. Borman's copy do not remove. Blank, first era, natural. They did this in order that the realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today we use the term sigil. We are specifically referring to realm sigils, crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. Ah. The book was written to make a simple understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation. The sigil. To understand the realm sigil, one must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Okay, we have a core, dividing lines, rays, the moats. The moats. Oh. Okay. Yeah. And the border. Okay. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different in every realm. If the core gives us the name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know what that's describing. Okay, so then I've seen these before. Um, there was color coding in the classroom based on these. Yeah, this was yellow, and that's ours. I think these are the perhaps the deities. Counting the blank will reveal transportation with the ship routes. Oh, whoops. Sorry. And this page is completely ripped out. Thanks. Wavy lines used to indicate heat. Rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines. Stormy weather. Ray dot of following circles is used for colder realms for snow, and then windy. Modes: tribal, hunters and gatherers, harvest and farming, metropolitan, martial, military, academic, industrial, and spiritual. Okay. On these sigils adorn the edge, a container for information within. These borders always correspond to the banner of the national colors: black, red, pink, right, and all together. So in the core, what was it? Banners, not red. Um, so the symbol they're talking about is this little tooth thingy. What else is there? Fog banners. Where's fog? There isn't one for fog. Okay, well, thanks, I guess. Then whatever the banners are. Okay. There's too much missing from that to decipher it. I'll figure it out later, I guess. I don't know. So I need to pay attention to where the chess pieces are at now. It seems. Oh my god. Okay. Hmm. So I was trying to keep an eye out for like banners. Okay. Did I not pick a? Oh no, I did. Hovel. Everything costs steps instead of gems. So getting gems is pointless. shoes. Occasionally, you get footsteps back. Hooray. Battery. Kind of need steps, I think. Okay, and I said I was going to pay attention to things, and I didn't at all. Wait, so this room always has this pawn here, right? Like the den always has the pawn in it. So is it even worth keeping track of where they're at right now? Because it doesn't matter, because the den might be somewhere else another day. Isn't that right? I'm not crazy. Well, I won't write it on actual paper. I'll keep like a electronic document. Yeah, sure. Hopefully I can find a thing that lets you trade gems for other things. What is the laundry room? One of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. Okay, I'm not terribly interested in sprouting gems in the nursery because it's pointless. Um, Hell yeah. That's kind of what I was hoping for the last time I opened one of those. Just to have something where it's like, yeah, here you go. Have 3 keys for 1. As well. I don't have those words. Spine and pine. Ah, me. Of course. Hooray. My book. I need it. History of Orindia. The Fen Ares Central Board of Education been edited to conform to the department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable. Oh wow, they live in a authoritarian regime. That's good. Oh my god. Uh, okay, I see. I see you guys. Okay, so Horus wanted to expand his territory. By the end of the first century, the okay, just edit out everything. It was the fourth king who split the vast domain into 3 equal shares for his 3 children. The eldest accepted the gift. To youngest, he bestowed the realm of the Arch Ares, the land northern storms. Oh, that's the one I don't want mentioned. They completely cut out the portion for the middle child, right? Or yeah. So Iraja is the wet out symbol, the mirror looking symbol. Okay. Strain 3 realms for their strength. Hmm. Why even why even let them print this? You're obviously cutting all of it out. King was often seen drinking in a sight that shocked not only gentry in the court but the masses as well. So nobody liked this desolate sky. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with the department and the investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially when someone of your social status means a lot that you not only tolerate but are willing to aid our efforts. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of this book could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I will say well done and fair play. Perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Oh my god. They even edited out that. Okay. It's cool. Alright. I don't know what any of that meant. And I don't care to use my time to try and figure it out. Oh, neat. Okay, so it's just like a shortcut to get back to other rooms quicker in case there's dead ends somewhere. That's pretty cool. I've never been here either. A minor key and a major key. That's funny because it's music, so it's talking about it doesn't matter. Oh, what's this? Key to the secret garden. What? I just realized each of these pages has one word, dark, and I have not been paying attention to what those are, so that's my bad. Cool, the secret garden. Turnips. Tasty, tasty turnips. Not really, they're gross. I don't like turnips. Okay, so there's very obviously some kind of like thing here, right? Like a secret door. Good for making bells. I'm sorry. What did I say? What makes spells? I don't know. Turnips? Turnips make bells? That's crazy. Um... I get them all to line up, I suppose? Oh, I completely botched that. There's a whole thriving turnip economy. Oh man, what was there's some show or there's some like I think cartoon or something where they're obsessed with turnips. Oh. A door to the antechamber is opened. Yeah, see this. This is just like the wall in the other green room. What is it? The I can't remember what it's called. But there's another green room that has like the broken lever where you can open up an antechamber door, and it also has a wall that looks a lot like that. Oh me. So they mentioned I forgot to check last time I was here. Oh, what is this? What's the difference between these two? That's a plane in the clouds. That's a gate or a um door. What's I don't get what the thing is here. That's a bi biplane or flying plane pane? Really? Okay. That's all right. That's fine. So they said there's a safe in here. It's, right? The office safe? That's what they said. But I don't see it in here. Oh, I could have opened that drawer. There we go. There it is. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. I had a minor trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Um, the drawer. Yeah. You got me. um, I'm That's a dumb shit way to solve this puzzle. I would have never figured that out. What the fuck? Okay, so March of the Counts, and then you're supposed to know that these dudes are the Counts, and I guess the other dudes aren't. But I guess it's because that guy's head is on the safe. So then you count how many of him is in here. And there's two. That one and that one. So no, there's that one too. That they're full of shit. Even the guy that I looked up to tell me what the fuck the number is full of shit and doesn't know how to whatever. It's supposed to be March. March is the third month of the year. So you're supposed March is the third month of the year. So you're supposed to like March of the counts and then see how many counts. But that's not it because there's 3 counts and that doesn't make any sense. So the solution I was told is bullshit. Even the answer is right. Anywho, dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you promptly answering our demands, not involving the police, and allowing the unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as we could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our length end of the bargain. So why write you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. You have to have principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there has been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of the points, and hopefully will place our schemes in softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of the blackmail. But our goal was never to terrorize, despite what you made believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression that we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in a very vague sense of hurting his social prospects, and yes, we will admit that our word choice might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. Okay. No. We hope that you believe us when we tell you that this was not calculated to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there was nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. What the fuck? Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We wanted on the record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Forever Anonymous X. Okay. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh the culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Wow, that's that's quite the letter. What the fuck? It's like a person kicking you when you're down or something. Like, why would you in postgrams be like, look, man, sure we blackmailed you, but you took us a little bit more seriously than we thought you should. It's like, sure we gave you we made lots of veiled threats towards your nephew, but no, we didn't really mean it. Jesus. Me. I'm gonna run out of steps. Unless I buy food. +5 for every red room. So we have 2, so that would be 10. Which is not as much as the club sandwich. So we'll buy the club sandwich. Is there free food around here? No. Okay. Okay. This is the only one that's doesn't end in immediate failure, so we'll go here. The premise of this all being elaborately arranged for you to find your uncle and still heavily strange. What? Yeah, they've made a lot of allusions to you and him doing puzzles together a lot. And he's obsessed with puzzles, and you're apparently very good at puzzles too. So he's placed them. He's like made these puzzles specifically for you to try to prove that you're worth the worth it, I guess. Okay, so let's try to, what is it? It's draft a shop room. So let's try and draft a shop room. I should have waited. I could have done the archive thing and set my steps to 40. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. I am a big brain. I need this for the lab, right? And I can't open this one because it's one of the anti-chamber doors, and I haven't pulled the switch for it. I needed the one of the green rooms for that. The greenhouse, I think, specifically. Okay, don't make me solve this again. I've done it once already. Okay. So let's see, I need to... Oh, do I have to solve it again? Oh, here's also some crosswords so you can find someone try to kidnap your sister. Sure. That makes sense. I get what you're saying. Yeah, why is this not on? I was fairly certain I've solved this already. It is on, just turn the upper valve. This one? Oh. Oh, okay. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I can do this now, right? The machine requires additional power pipe from the boiler room. Okay. Alright, so... what's the goal here? Oh, you have to get it to, you have to get it to the right power level. I don't understand what the point of that is. Which one's half? Are any of them half? Oh, okay. None of these are half. What was the... I don't understand what the solution there was. Well, how are you supposed to do that? The Black Bridge Grotto has been permanently unlocked. Each day, you may access one offline terminal from the network. Thanks. It had to do with the periodic table? I don't understand how, though. It isn't... Okay, still can't do data transfers. Okay. I don't... I don't understand like how you'd pick those two numbers out. Because it's hydrogen and can't remember what this one is. But it doesn't make any sense. That was probably the worst possible day to have steps turned into gems because I actually was getting progress and I just needed steps. If I hadn't screwed up the lab experiment, I could have if I hadn't screwed up the lab experiment, I could have done it. Because I could have gone to the archives and did an archives room and then set my steps to 40 when I did that. But even then, I couldn't have. Even then, I could not have possibly known what room I was going to get, so I could have still dead ended. I could have still dead ended. Oh wow. Okay. Is that a permanent item? Like, do I just have that now? Yeah, I'm getting closer. It's just I need to. Um. I wasn't looking up this. I was looking up the chest thing. Yeah, I don't know what the admin key for this is, so I don't. Whatever. What's our name? Fuck. Oh, are you? So, the way you're supposed to solve the elemental chart was you're supposed to take the abbreviation of all of the elements and put them in order, and it spells a message of push 3 after 9. That's what you're supposed to do. Okay, what is it? The first 4 letters of your last name, followed by the first initial. Bunch of bullshit, man. Bab A. So that's our cleaning lady, or the head of the household, rather. Okay. So now we can get email anywhere we want to. And now we can keep out terminals on for a month. Whew, okay. The last cable's finally been laid for the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms, we chose to install the server outside the house. Oh, that's what this is. Okay. All the remaining computer terminals of the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will begin testing remote access. We've also given the Baron to come up with a name for the network. Since deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, and a somewhat ominous name for the project, given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. Regular maintenance report, fixed a connection error occurring between the office and security terminal. We'll also add electronic mail capabilities to every terminal. Recording capabilities of all the cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality in security terminal has been removed. And then just a bunch of deleted logs. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can now only be accessed via the office terminal. I've fixed that. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe has been restored. Maintenance. Update privileges for the following account types. Archive access, full access, and access to the archived admin logs and deleted database entries. RTA is down while we work on solutions to report terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Request one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Ruat H. Who is that? Add a new data management features to the Blackbridge update the use of the database. Changing the guard in preparation for assignment arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as offsite connections from outside the state have been disabled. Fuck you. Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable admin. I like that. He was terminated for suspicion of blackmail, and also he didn't water the plants. I mean, obviously. Import trophy data. Okay. I don't have any of that stuff. Okay. So if I do, what is it? Bab A. Oh, you have to capitalize it, right? Oh, suck. Piece of shit. You have to capitalize it, right? It wouldn't work otherwise. Who are the three that are on delisted? Can I please just list them? These are all blank, right? Okay. There's no difference from the last one. There. I don't know how you're supposed to find Lee B. I'm sure it's in there. I'm sure it's somewhere in there, and you were supposed to figure out that their name, that last name, was too short to be the 4 letters thing, so it didn't match the listings and all this other crap. Lee, we are planning something later this year, and we need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. There are additional steps we can ensure privacy. DB, already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Oh, they were conspiring. Prof C? Good, no one else on the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hyun Yu has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. Holy shit. They're going to kill Mary. She won't be found, rest assured. Oh, it's the conspiracy to murder our mother is what's going on here. Okay, let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Remington in 4 days. Then once the inquiry is over, we will proceed forward with our plans for the museum. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out in the old schoolhouse for the past month waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations outside the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. All goes well, we have air passage to Nuance secured for the date. Sorry. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon. We should likely wrap things up here. I say it's time to scrub the logs. They might fall under scrutiny in the near future. And those 3 have been delisted from the database. And delete. Oh, delisted and deleted. Temporary access, full access. Okay. Yeah. More. Tom K added new management features. Okay, so that's what it was. They the people who like robbed the museum and stuff were using this place as like a base of operations under the nose of the Baron. And I guess he got caught up in it, and they thought he was behind it because it happened on his property, I suppose. So he just got royally screwed over. Yeah, so so they were hiding on his estate, I guess, because he just. I mean, this is such a weird place that it's easy. I'd imagine it's easy to hide. You just go into a room that somewhere and just, unless someone drafts that room again, they'll never find you there, right? Give us your blessing. Okay, so the amount of coins that you give it, I think, affects directly which blessing you get. Is what it seems like. Because last time I gave 4, it also gave me that blessing. And then when I gave it 2, it gave me the dancer blessing. Do these categories to find out your mom was murdered? Yeah. Exactly, Ethan. How else would you do it? Ooh, the broken lever. Let's see if we can't find the greenhouse now. Kick it over. I can't kick it over. It blocks my path, in fact. Okay. Okay. All right. I need to remember this stuff. Sorry. Okay. I'm keeping my eye out for chess pieces this time. At least I'm trying to. Okay. There's usually a chess piece in here, right? Wait, now there's two pawns. That's not. There wasn't two pawns down there in that puzzle, was there? I'll draft the only one that goes somewhere. Let's see, the only book I haven't done is, I think, this one. Oh, wow. That's fun. I don't think I've ever drafted that one before. I'm not even sure if I've seen it before. I don't think I've ever drafted this one either, so might be worthwhile to do this. Ah. Okay, we have a queen here. Oh. Interesting. Okay. There's 44 letters in the message. So you don't use those ones specifically? This is peek and P, right? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. I have 20, so I have half. Less than half. That's exciting. Yay. Happy about that. Beard and Bard. I don't know if these two go to this too, because you only circled this. Don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all of the rooms of the house. Need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think that this can be pulled off by Thursday. Maybe. That's not where the... Okay. Is there a fictional reason you only get to draft 3 picks? I don't think so. I don't know if there's like an in-game reason why. It's why it's only 3. Okay. I don't even know the order to put these in. Oh. It matters what room it's in. Oh no. Oh my god. So writing them down was just fucking stupid and pointless because it doesn't matter. You have to. It matters what room they're in. Oh, good, 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 good. Super happy with that revelation. Okay, so this one here is peak and P, so it's K. And that's this one. All right. This one's clock and lock, so that's C. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Why would I want a line? Bat and bath is here. That's H. Next room down is bridge and bride, so that's a G. And then we know what the one in the room. We know what the one in the room is because it's down here because they told us it's the face and the A's. Spare bedroom, or the spare green room, whatever, doesn't get pictures. Hooray! Stag and tag. That's what that one is. Cart and car. T. Yeah. Hey, Wendigos. Yeah, 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 yeah. I've been trying to solve puzzles, and then trying to solve puzzles, and then when you find out that you've been solving it the wrong way, and like all the progress that you've made towards writing it down has been a waste of fucking time. It's very frustrating. What is this? Pray and pry, right? So Key card. It feels like the key card appears in here very often. I'm not sure if I'm just delusional or if that's actually true. Stairs and stars, so I... Just gonna ask. If only Jill was here. Yeah, if she was here, we'd have this done in no time. She would know what to do. Too bad she's a Jill stout. Yeah, she... I hate doing the chapel, but I have to. The chapel doesn't have a fucking letter either. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Crow and Row. That's a C. Next time you enter the boudoir, you gain 10 steps. Next time you enter the walk-in closet, you gain 3 gems. Sure. Has mountain building going? Oh, it's just super fucking awesome. The queen is here now. God. How can there be 2? Plane. Plan, so that's E for here. It never ends, man. Never ends. He's the perp this he's the hourglass thing. It's the one thing, and that's the hourglass thing there. Oh, it's been a secret the whole time. He's one of the royal family. It's whatever. I don't actually care that much. Oh yeah, the walk-in closet because of the boudoir. This one's... Oh, key. Card and car. So this one's E, or D rather. D. Did I get 4 items? I forget. I think I did. Goose. I want the goose. The swan, rather. I want the swan. At the last second, I have it. There's another pawn here. Fuck off. Can't have that many pawns. It's impossible. Okay, so I draft this one, or the game just ends. Cool. The passageway also does not have paintings in it, so I don't know what this letter is. Okay, cool. Again, cool. Sure, whatever. What's this one? Stage and stage. So this one is... Stage and stage. T. That's not gonna be. I'm gonna think that's a J later. The way I wrote it. T. No items here. Screw you, maids. Bedroom or the game's over. I have 3 of the red envelopes. Yeah. Yeah. I found 3 so far. Been a little sick since last night. Oh, yeah. That's not good. I've had a bunch of people at work sick, too. I wonder if something's going around. Match. Fur. Fire and fur. Fire and fur. So this one's an E. I have no idea how in the world this program decides whether I'm trying to draw like a straight line or what. I don't know. Okay, billiard room or the game's over. It's a good solution. Chart and cart. So this one is an H. Just wants to like to enter a room with a letter that says just get baited. Yeah, that'd be funny. Allergies, ickies. Oh, allergies. What is this? Just that's never happened before. What is that? I don't understand what that is. Plants are frisky this time of year. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if you've seen it, but you can look it up online. Where you can see like just clouds of pollen coming off of trees and stuff in some places. It looks like it looks like there's smoke or fog or something, but it's just pollen just flying through the air. Like, oh my god. Oh, square is just squared. Okay. So 9. There's a pollen count website. Squared is 16. 36 minus 16 is 20. Ooh, the secret garden. Yay. Too bad I'm on the opposite side of the map from doing that one. But we'll give it a try anyway. Actually, hold on a second. Where am I at? It may not be worth it to use the secret garden right here because it's a 3 exit room. Actually, no. This will be a good place for it. Sure, why not? Whatever, fuck it. Okay, we did that one already. So it doesn't make us do it again. Thank you. Yeah, plants don't care who they get with. They plants are just freaks like that. Oh yeah, does this have any of the paintings? No, it doesn't. Okay, sure, why not? Why would I want the paintings? That's just dumb. You like plums? Cool. I tried to get a I tried to get something kind of healthy-ish to eat. So I found these mango slices that had what is it? Mango slices with I think spicy chili is what it said it was the powder on it, and it just that's not a good combination of flavors. The mango's fine, but the I think a sweet chili is what it was. Yeah, it's just no, thank you. Just, and this room will never have the paintings because this is where this is at now. So this will just never have the paintings. So I can probably guess the word regardless, so it's fine. Juice brand called Natalie's, and you highly recommend it? I may have. I think I've heard of that before, but I don't know that I've ever actually seen it in the store. That means something. I just don't know what. What is it? The shovel and broken lever come together to make the auto jack, the digging jack or whatever, to have a higher chance of getting items from the things. Okay, I'd be fine with either, with finding those rooms. Okay, this one is... What is this one? Fruits are delicious. They are. So Natalie's juice brand. I'll have to try and see if I can't find that somewhere. The juice with the sentient boxing juice box on it. I don't recall that, no. Our juice was always in plastic pouches. Coast and cost? Oh, is that a price tag? Oh. Oh, thank you. I would have never gotten that. Trying to write letters with a mouse is not fun. I don't enjoy it. I had the key card, right? Yep. Ooh, the dining room. That'd be nice to have. Grain and Rain. That's right. That's what that one was. I figured that one out before. Grain. Grain and Rain. Boudoir's the safest. Can you get a fruit orchard in this game? The secret garden has fruit trees in it, but I don't think you can like pick fruit off of them. Sometimes it seems like they drop fruit, but you can't like pick it. And then there's an apple orchard outside, but I don't think you can pick apples from those either. Oh, cool, keys. I need keys desperately. Let's see. Lock. Time and tie. Time and tie. Yeah. Key and oh, what's this one? I don't think I've. Oh, Jesus. That's bright. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, or red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Oh. Okay, so you use that for the non-standard blueprint rooms. Cool. Oh, the quarter will always be... Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Oh my god. I can't get it. Oh no. Oh. Trees and Re? Is that what? Mammal. No. I don't know what this one is. Bat. F. What? You okay? You okay, kitten? Bat and bath? But it's trees. Oh, why is... Oh, does this tell you two of them? I... No, no, I get you. Um... Is it boat and bat? It's boat and bat? Weird. Why is there two? That's very unusual. I don't think I've ever seen it do that before. Oh, good. I got to draw a circle for O. Okay. The old man in the tree. Oh, okay. Of course. Does that mean that there's two letters here? Yeah, does that mean there's two letters here? That doesn't seem right. Oh, thank God. Actually, I want the pump room specifically because I need to empty out the reservoir. We are in the antechamber. Although I'm afraid that if I go in there, it'll start a cutscene and I won't be able to come back in here. Took me long enough. Well, thank you very much. Put your words of encouragement. No. You've been super helpful throughout the whole thing, so I appreciate it. Oh, shit. No. No. Yeah, I really wanted to get the draft room. I feel like I always felt like there was rooms. There was like some way to add to the draft pool for the rooms. I just didn't know how to get there. You're on room 105 and still haven't gotten into the chamber. Jesus. So I can't completely drain the reservoir. I can't completely drain the reservoir, no matter what I do. So hopefully having one level is enough. You only need it low enough to reach the boat. Okay, that's good to know then. So I need this to go back out here. Right? Yeah. Oh, it's full. Okay. Do I have this the wrong way? Yeah. My bad. Okay, so that's as low as I can get it. Yeah. These are both full. That one's not. Okay, so yeah, I got it as low as it can get, so hopefully that's enough. Oh, I'm such a stupid asshole. I Why did I do that? Ugh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all of you. I apologize. I. I'm so sorry. I wouldn't have to do this again. The basement. I get the. You get the basement key from the antechamber, and to get to the basement, you have to drain the fountain. The fountain was drained already, and I undrained it. I undrained it just now because I forgot that you get that key from the antechamber. So I need to go back. I need to go back to there. Don't worry. It'll it's just gonna take me a second.
Stupid dog! You made me look bad!
Yeah, the dog did it. It's all the dog's fault. I'm getting there, Ethan. I'm getting there, Ethan. I'm trying to hold together though. The Potsdam one still doesn't work. I can't get it to work properly. I'll have to look up. I have to tinker with it some more. I'll get it working right one day. It's just those clips from Harvester that have a problem. So I'm not sure what exactly I did differently for them. Um, I'm not sure what I did differently for them as opposed to the other ones that do work, like the dog, the blame one and stuff. Yeah, he was cool. Eat the wood-fired pizza. Hell yeah, that's some good stuff. Yeah, there you go. But that's the caveat for it. Pizza is good, but don't eat the pizza if it has zombie mushrooms on it. That would be a bad idea. Something something frame rate encoding something something. Uh, it's just playing a video file, so it shouldn't be so laggy. Because I can play the video file fine, um, just fine, uh, on my hard drive. So there's no reason for it to play weird when I'm loading it from my hard drive, but it does. It's not like I'm. Here we go. Here's one. Pilot and plot. The specific encoding isn't liked by OBS. Oh, well, that's a good point. You might be right there. I don't think I did anything different for them, but maybe I did. The I I may have actually because the capturing footage from Harvester is really difficult because of the nature of what kind of game it is and how old it is. Hold on a second. Let me take a stock of what I've got in my inventory right now. Prism key, basement key, broken lever. Okay. Sure, why not? Excuse me. It doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, hey, the wall's closed again. Hmm. All right, tube and tub. That's 5 down. Okay. Then the utility closet doesn't have anything in it. I don't think. I mean, might as well look. Oh, that does. Okay. Coat and cot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay. Bye-bye, no. What do you mean, what am I trying to do? I'm just drafting rooms before I go down to the basement, so I don't have to come back in the house. That's all. That's all I'm doing. Nothing crazy. Coat sounds like a manic mansion German scientist. Coat. Hmm. An old shoe. An old shoe. I found someone's missing pair of shoes. I'm sure it's far too late to return them to him, but I have them now. Did I write that down? Yeah, okay. Key! Hooray, I needed that, actually. Because I think this door here is locked. Oh, I should have used a special key on it. Oh, fuck it. Whatever. I don't care. It's fine. I might need gems. Block. This box is not blue. Okay. Every statement with the word blue is false. The black box and blue box are empty. Yes, that one is false. The black box and blue box are empty. But that has blue in it. Wait, no, that means this one's false too, right? Because that's the word blue in it. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait. Sand and. Cool. I have finished a word in my bingo card. Two and a half left boots. That's too many. Yeah, I did this one right. Yeah, okay. I don't think I did the. No, I did the bedroom, right? Yeah, okay. Then this one's a bastard and doesn't have the. I haven't been looking for the chess pieces. Whatever. I don't care. I'll do it another time. Yeah, I don't. Whatever. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, okay. To the basement. Huzzah! We are here now. Oh. I. How do you? What? I don't understand. How do you can't get through that entrance when the reservoir is also accessible, right? That's impossible. Yeah, this is closed now because I don't have the tomb. Shin high water, yeah, it stops us all. I'm deeply confused about why. I don't understand why this is a thing. It's I don't get it. Doesn't I can go. Well, I can go back to the. No, I can go back to the pump room, but if I empty out the reservoir, then the fountain will be filled in. And if the fountain's filled in, then I can't go through the basement exit, right? It says points. What? And then there's this room. which I don't know how to do. I don't get what's points. The map piece? Oh, Joe point streams. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't found the top part of this map yet, unfortunately. So there's something weird. So they have the basement on the map, but it has like this is there's more to it than this. Like this is not what's on the map at all. There's supposed to be like there's supposed to be like a thing here. There's supposed to be a, a minecart area. The first half of that map's in the tomb. Yeah, I got that one. I'm talking about the top, the very top piece, because I have that one screenshotted already. And that shows where I'm at standing right now. And then the tomb is the sort section is not shown. There's more parts. So yeah, I just don't know where. And see what I'm talking about here? This is the staircase down in the fountain, and it's marked on the other piece of the map that's right in front of me right now. But it shows there's like this whole section here. There's like this whole thing here that's I can't get to. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, these aren't. Yeah, number 5 is the fountain entrance. See, I think these aren't to scale. Oh, they're not attached. Oh, okay. So the basement has a concealed entrance. See, this piece goes in here. Two is the concealed entrance. That is where? In the tomb somewhere? And you can get there from the reservoir, but you have to get through the reservoir. I think is how it works. Yeah, no, I wasn't debating that. I was debating the giant 2 section with this where it's marking the secret entrance and how they get there. It wasn't a question. The mystery is like I said is where the hallway to the secret entrance at 2 is at. And I don't think it's through the tomb. I think you have to do the reservoir thing, which is a pain in the ass, but that seems to be how it's done. Um, so let me go back to the pump room again if I can find a damn thing. All the way at the end. Yeah. Okay. Um, and empty the reservoir out, and just until we find the tomb, we just can't do anything down there. I think that's the way it shakes out. Oh God, I'm so stupid. Big dum dum. I have to go this way, right? Yep. Took my last coin, son of a bitch. No, yeah, the map. I was horribly misreading the map myself and how they lined up. So that was my bad on that one. Do I have all the? Uh, maybe. We'll see. I think the only one I'm missing. Um, is that- I think the only thing I'm missing for chess pieces is the king. I don't know where the king is at. Okay, backing this back up. What is that? This is globe plane fly paint I don't know what this one is. The tomb's in outer room. Yeah, it's at the shed in the west side of the house, or the west lawn of the house. The tomb's out there. You think there's a third way to the reservoir from the elevator outside? Interesting. You might be right, but I think that requires me to find the chess pieces, right? Yeah. What is this paint? Plane flight paint. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not sure what these two are. Oh, I need the battery pack for that. That's right. Yeah, darn puzzles. Yeah, stupid puzzles out there. They making me think and stuff. Yeah, I can't tell what these two are. I think it's a pain in the ass. I don't like it. Flight and art. No, these are those things where they have to almost be the same word minus a letter. I'll come back in a second. That one's Spine and Pine. That one's not so bad. Your power just went. Oh god, Nathan. Oh no. What happened? You guys have storms going on, or? Heavy storm, yeah. Oh geez, that sucks. Okay, no worries, Ethan. It's fine. Go handle your severe weather. Ugh. Yeah, weather is being crazy lately. I understand. There's another pond here. Jesus Christ. I don't think there's a chess piece here. Yeah, screw it. Planet and plane. Oh, yeah. You that's it. You're too smart for me. And that was in the that was in which room? I can't remember. It was the what room was that? I can't remember. Oh no. It wasn't that. It wasn't that one. It's not the pump room either, right? Oh yeah, this room. Planet and plane. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, I got that one already. It was the. What was it? The shoot. It's weird. Can I drink beer to get steps back? No. I think that actually works the opposite direction. Well, I'm screwed. I don't have enough steps to get out of here. Actually, I might. Is I just don't have a king, I don't think. Yeah, I can't possibly get back. Basement key in the code check? I don't think I had the code check. Yeah, I didn't have the code check. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's that. There's that symbol again too of the one kingdom. Okay, that's all wiped out now. It might as well not have even looked. 5 mechanical rooms. Wow, the Clockwork Inn. That's a first. Found one new room. Okay, so what was the cost on that room that lets you put a new room in the rotation? It was 2 gems, I think. Or was it 3? Yes. Okay. It was 2. Okay. The attic. Oh yeah, the attic is one that we need too, and that one costs 3. No, I was talking about the the room that was towards the antechamber. That lets you pick a new room. The tomb. The draft room. Yeah, which is just legally distinct from the drafting room, apparently. Okay. I don't know that this does anything. Oh yeah, it opens the door down here, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, is it the drafting room? Well, what's the other one? I've got 2 different rooms like that. Drawing room. Drawing room. It's different. That's what I was trying to. I was confusing it with was the drawing room. So they're different. Drafting and drawing. Why is this? Oh yeah, it stays down here because of what I did. Okay. No, you had the right idea, kid, and I was the one having my brain go all wonky. Okay. You don't drain it all the way. It's just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I made it too low. Oh, the candles? Yeah, I need to get that, the shooty gun. In that case. Good. Awesome. Excellent. 10 out of 10. Oh my god, I just want to make this window smaller. There. Okay. So, just for my own sanity's sake, this should be A. Yeah, okay. And we also have a pawn here. A flare gun? No, there's you have to get the magnifying glass in the metal detector, I think is what it is. Yeah. Like Hans said. Five gems. Pine and pin, so this one's E. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. It's fine. What was that? You gain a dice when you draft a shop room, and then you gain coins when you do the shop. Okay. Cart and car. I did that one already. Cool. Yep. Son of a bitch. These are all garbage. Fuck off. Okay, I need the workshop in case I get the Zanes. Now, you want the magnifying glass too? Me too. I got that one already. Okay. Okay, nothing. Cool. Um, This one I need to do. Tent and 10, so this is T. I kind of guessed that anyway, but that's fine. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was saying. Oh, the foyer. I don't think I've ever got this one before. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Hans, was there's a lot of luck. Yeah, I did that one already. William Epson, Thomas Sinclair, Nicholas Key the Fourth, J. Ariana. That's an interesting name. I don't know what to make of this, but okay. Yeah, you just have to have really good luck for some of this stuff. Or the freezer. Yeah, the freezer is an interesting way to do it too, where you can save your coins. Um, sure. Does this not have the pictures either? Ah, man, come on. Okay, at least I can do this one. Plantain, plantain plan. Is that right? Plantain plan. I just realized this. This tells you the letter for that room. So every time I've been seeing these, and they have like a letter here, that's the letter for that room. That's what it is. So these little things have been telling me what the map, what the letter for that room is every time I found it. I just didn't realize that's what it was doing. Oh, this is just the book in the... Ah, fuck off. That's just the book from the observatory room. That sucks. The foyer had a picture. Yeah, I got that one already though, so I wasn't too worried about it. The bookshop. I've not gotten that one before either. There's delay. Is it usually? Usually I try and not have a delay. I'm sorry. Ooh, the bookstore. So this is Crown and Crow, right? Yeah, sure, that's an N. Why not? A new clue sold out in hours. Be no surprise, the latest book from local author Marian Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after. Okay, so she's donating the sales of her book to Lasting Hope, nonprofit organization that helps find missing persons. That's an interesting uh, donation to make. Oh, I guess because she went missing, sure. Timing and conveniently mysterious title of her third book has left many cynics announcing the book and her disappearance is a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol who many theorize may have been the inspiration for a new clue, was quoted as only as saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Bookshops. Interesting. Okay, so the first edition. Oh, this is the book that's edited, that's heavily edited, and you can get like the unedited version for 50 coins. Oh no. Um, I can potentially get that. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry. Okay, I think I'm good. The publisher did it? Yeah, I agree. It's all publicity stunt. I think I can't technically open this one anymore because I've gone to this whole side here and not found the switch. Um, ooh, the den is finally here at the very end. That's a interesting time to get it. It's usually one of the first rooms. Sure it is. Oh, you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did this one too already, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I do need to go back to the den and check the pictures there. I didn't check them because I am derp. Okay, yeah, this is it. Okay, I need keys. Your connection's tweaking out? Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this letter is telling you what letter this room is because it's K. Yeah, gems. Gem. Oh, well, actually, no. I need to save money for the first edition of that book. Damn gymnasium. Did I do this one before? I have not. Let's see, road and rod, right? I don't think I can afford to dead end this. Oh, wait. Ah, the spare room doesn't... Yeah, fuck. The spare room doesn't have pictures in it, so I can't figure out what the letter for that's supposed to be. What is this one again? Sorry, I skipped it. Every time you enter the bedroom for the first time, you get 5 steps. Okay. Only one statement's false. Only one statement's true. The gems are in the box with a false statement. Oh my god, Nook. Okay, I need keys, so keys are good. Give me keys. Can I see on the map that this is a rook room? No. Sure. I'm gonna be drafting blind, but that's whatever. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that counted as the first time entering that room because I didn't have the mask before. Sweet. Um, crud. I just can't do it. The den is a guaranteed dead end if I go in it. Right. So I have to like unlock one of the dark rooms and just pray. It's worth it to open it again just because you get another gem. I just gotta go to the den to see what the letter there was. And buy the book at the bookshop. I forgot. Oh, I can't check out the book because there's a book checked out. Okay. Wheat and heat? Is that what that is? That's what it seems like. Yeah, I didn't find the pump room that whole time. Right on time. So this is where I'm at with my letters so far. I'm not sure what this is, but then this something gates, 8 dates, clack, 8 safes, crack 8 safes. I think that's what that is, right? Mm. Something small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Oh, okay. So all the safes are all dates. Every safe's combination is a date. So interesting. Okay. That's something to keep an eye out for, I guess. Just find out what these words here out or will help figure out what the start of the message is. Especially these two. Something. It's something gates. 8 dates, crack 8 saves. I think this is gates, but I'm not sure. Anywho, maybe next time. Like I say, it's all just I just have to find the right combination of things in a single run in order to solve these puzzles. I think what I'll do for the chess thing is I think the way it works is some rooms just always have that a chess piece in them because that's what we're noticing, right? Like security room always has a knight in it, and the what was it? Like tons of rooms have the pawn in it already. So I'm just gonna look like I have it here now. Actually, I'll pull it up while I was talking. Sorry. I have a list of rooms that have a chess piece in them, and I just need to try and draft for that room. If I see that room, especially for like the more rare ones, I just need to pick that room. So just so I can have all the chess pieces, just so I can solve the chess puzzle. I think that's what I have to do. Because just trying to do it randomly will never get done. And I feel like the doing the chess puzzle will probably be the thing that unlocks the extra entrance to the reservoir tomb area. I think so. We'll see how that goes. Anywho, yeah, thanks for joining me. Thanks for all the help and the patience and all that. We will. I will try to make more progress. Tomorrow. Made a ton of progress today. It's just I kept getting confounded at certain points. Anywho, take care.